Good evening, experiments. Congrats on the first wise, and thank you for the check-in. Enjoy your potion, my kit. As the title probably already showcases, one, I did end up climbing back out of Elo Hell, and two, I do kind of hate the change. I do like parts of it. Like, here, let me let me actually get into game. Because, like, also let me make sure that I have everything for my music going well. Yep, okay. That works. Even though I wanted it to be shuffled, but this'll work. Because now I've seen... Oh, wait. Because now I've seen a couple of videos from more high-ranked players, like, actually kind of, like, talk about it. One, they agree. The music is great. Two, melee on pickup is a good change. But apparently, I have to say apparently and allegedly, because I don't have any first-hand experience with this. But apparently in higher-end lobbies, like a Turnus or like a Turnus 6, the buff of the 50% spirit resist and 50% bullet resist is so strong, or like so well, that players are like actively trying to get 10% or so behind, so that it gives them advantage for first urn, because that's how strong that buff is. But at the lower lobbies, like it's effectively nothing. Lower lobbies as in kind of like where I'm at, and like what they might consider like phantom and below. So that's a bit iffy. Placement right above mid, also really bad. Because it's too... It completely devalues the side lanes. And lower lobbies, it just turns mid into near concentrate ball. Because it kind of is. Because, like, okay, 5 minutes. 5 minutes, like, as the most important thing after 10 minutes. So, like, at 10 minutes, at 5 minutes, you have bridge buffs. Whichever side is going to have urn, because it alternates every 5 minutes. Whichever one is going to have urn, typically, you would want to station yourself on that side. Get bridge, grab that. Pick up on urn does not matter as much as just like urn eventually making its way to mid. And you want urn to make it to mid anyway, because that's just like so much money, especially early on. So every 5 minutes, people are going for bridge buffs, and then typically, usually, somebody is immediately going for urn, because like, why not? You pick it up. Certain characters, I saw some wacky things that Doorman and Magic Man can do. But then you still have to fight for it. Like, even at the drop-off, you still have to fight for it. Which makes ults like Abrams better, Seven better. Graves and McGinnis have shot up drastically in terms of like win rates because of these new changes. Kelvin is decent too if you can time it right. like, if you don't have anything that can just really lock down a huge area, the Lash is also the one that, like, obviously comes to mind. But, like, if you don't have an ult that can lock down a large area, like, you can't contest. Like, you functionally can't contest because, like, if you know that Urn's coming up, why would you ever use your high-value AoE ult on anything besides, like, securing Urn? If it's just a free guarantee. Feels like you have to make a comp around Urn sometimes. Yeah, that's why, like, before I was not seeing nearly as many McGinnis players in my games. I was not seeing nearly as many McGinnis players in my games until this Urn change, and all of a sudden, like, almost every game has her. And they're also running Echo Shard Wall, which is a nightmare. But, like, why would you not?
You are more than a protagonist, more than a hero. You, my dear, are about to become a
Abrams, Kelvin, 7. So, like, that's 3 that can really lock down mid. We don't really have that on our team, aside from maybe Warden. I'm also experimenting a little bit more with my build diversity. So you're gonna see me not really going with the build that I usually go for. Oh, I just realized I have to close something.
Wonder what they have at the store.
Warden's 7 Kelvin. They'll have more sustain. We'd have better poke, but then I think I want to try to just outlast them here. Just because they'll have a lot more poke than us. Which also means I'm probably gonna have to get monster rounds. Oh, it's a 7-net pause. But, like... Also, God forbid the Paradox get, like, Greater Expansion or Mystic Expansion and then swaps anybody who is, like, defending Urn. But, like, it also depends on, like, how long it takes for that to actually, like, kick off, because otherwise... Like, she could theoretically swap, but if it's favored, then by the time that she gets out of it, it's not gonna matter. What this? That's what's pretty. I'll accept that one. Still not really much for me to do. Yeah, I think the main thing I want to focus on for this lane is just keeping Warden alive. Because this lane's kind of gonna suck for a little bit, but it's not too bad. It's not the worst that I've dealt with. We just have to play cautious. Boxes. I don't want to go too far. But I also really can't do much unless I decide to dive in.
This is a great lead.
Oh, they did change something with, They did change something with Calvin where if you do knock him down, apparently he doesn't just, like, stay up on his, ice platform anymore. So that's at least nice. It's not gonna feel like suffering as much. Might also have to get a heal bane. Not specifically for this lane, but like... but generally for later. I didn't want that to go to me. It's also hard to get a lot of value out of my healing rate because of Calvin's grenades. I kind of wish Warden back up a little bit. That's bridge buff. Okay, they're not going for it. That worked! Alright, we just have to wait for like a little bit.
Come on, buddy. Here comes the cavalry. This will make the next book signing a little awkward.
Also 5 minutes.
Bring your enemies low.
I just really the warden's name is Swizz Khalifa.
Conjuring dragon.
I'm gonna get Trophy Collector. Cause I got 2 kills. I was about to say I got like 2 assists in lane, but no, that was all me, I guess. So then I also think I wanna work on this. I also want to get knocked down pretty soon because now 7 has ult.
Come on, buddy. I got your back. You got one.
Oh, this is going really well actually, damn. I'm also staying far away. 1, because I don't need to heal, and 2, because I want to give
I'll try my best.
I want to give it to Warden. So that way I don't even have the chance of accidentally taking more than of taking like any extra. Because I also have healing rate, so it's not like it matters for me. Speaking of things that matter to me...
Feel safer already.
I Surge Warrior. Okay.
Boon from your patron.
I could get something powerful at the store.
I'll be right back. Ready to use knockdown.
Doing that so Warden knows whenever he wants to jump in. I'm also likely gonna want Rusted Barrel. I'm gonna need anti-heal, like, very badly.
This is a great breed.
Because between the Kelvin, the Gaius, and the Abrams, like, I'm gonna need that.
Chain gang's almost ready. The bush is almost ready.
Take this.
Charge is on cooldown.
In here. Never show fear, no matter the odds.
2, 1.
Stopped him.
I want that spirit buff. I really want that spirit buff, but I also want to make sure. All right.
I see Kelvin.
I'll cover you.
Okay, we got it. That's all that matters, really.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
I have to head back over because they're gonna start pushing.
Doesn't love a little Arthurian fantasy.
Oh, I still got Kelvin off that.
Here you go.
That means also all of these are gonna start hurting a lot more because of this. That's my heal bane. Be better off running back to grab it because we can't really get much off of this right now.
Stay safe out there.
I hope you like the book.
And I just want to buy time right now so Warden can get a little bit more health back.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Aside from starting a little tough, like this lane's not too bad.
Keep fighting.
Kelvin is missing.
Oh, yep, I see him.
Kelvin.
Our yellow guardian has been defeated.
That's a heal. 3, 2, 1.
I see Abrams.
We're mainly just playing hit and run, but like we're doing pretty fine this lane.
Let's push Broadway.
Leave us alone.
Like nobody's really okay. If we're at a kind of at a standstill, but I really don't want to leave because I don't want to leave Warden by himself.
I fear no one.
Fight for Avalon.
And that is like precisely why I didn't want to leave.
Need help on Greenwich. I see Kelvin.
Elvin's low.
I see Seven.
Our green guardian has been defeated.
Oh, we lost it. I thought the Billy and Celeste would have rotated over a little bit faster.
Let the ley lines course through you.
I'll keep fighting.
Did they even go and get the... Did they even notice that their centers was hit, or...
I'll wait.
Yeah, they did. Or at the very least, they went and grabbed it.
Headed to blue.
I'm heading blue. Because now that's been 5 minutes.
Need help on blue.
Stop them from delivering the urn.
Somebody wants you to.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Like, please. Alright, he got out. Whatever. What matters is that none of them got that buff. I need Guardian Ward.
I see 7.
And there goes Med.
The urn.
I need Rusted Barrel. Because it also pushes all of them mid too. So like, why would they not just push afterwards? There's somebody here, but they left. Because like, we got a Guardian, but then we lost 2, and then that was a lot of pressure mid, and now all our lanes are still bad.
Good luck completing the ritual.
Because, like, unless you're there to fight, like, unless your entire team is there to fight, like, you're kind of just giving up Urn that time. Like, that's not... That is no longer something that, like, a few people can do. That's, like, something everybody has to do now.
Meet my friends.
That barely hit Billy.
Our green walker is under attack.
They're gonna get green off of that.
Green walker has been destroyed.
I don't know if this is worth it. I honestly rather just grab their centers and go. Because, like, now green is, like, completely open. Come on. Blue.
Headed to blue.
Our blue walker is under attack.
What? We're still just like 10k behind. I need to grab this disarm. I have too much money. What is the problem here?
Right here in your hot little hands.
I think I want to get cooldown sooner because the sooner I can start using horses every 5 minutes. Like right now, my cooldown's gonna come up like right before bridge and also right before Urn comes back. So I'm still just gonna have to sit on it.
I see Abrams.
That was weird, but all right. Fuck that up. Trying to get slightly better at that. I think I see Abrams there, but I don't see anybody. Give me. That is twice now I've gotten spirit buff. I also don't think the healing ray is really gonna help me much in this game, so I'd be better off switching it, but I don't know what to switch it to. I guess this is where they're... Yeah. After the enemy just runs down mid until they get Walker. Yeah. And like, we have to fight this.
Is here. I see Abrams.
Kelvin doesn't have ult, so like, we have to fight this. Like, that turns into nonsense.
Pull back.
Billy was way too low. I also fat fingered that. I wanted to, like, not, but my finger was already in the motion for it.
Shines on us.
Need help on blue.
Do my best.
I see Ray.
Walker is under attack.
Stop that.
I see Ray.
Into the fray.
Ooh, I didn't think that would hit.
We make a good team.
Uh,
I hope you like the book.
please be careful.
I see Paradox.
I see Paradox.
I can't get you out of there. Maybe the healing beam for that, but I think getting that for Paradox specifically isn't worth it.
Let's push green.
Your valor is rewarded.
Oh,
You got a sense of taste. I love it.
yeah, we saw there were 4 green. I'm trying to think of like what would be good to replace the healing right, because I don't think there's anything that's really gonna help me this game with this lineup aside from anti-heal. And I could also get Scourge? Maybe. But like Billy's not really that much of the carry here. Actually... Also additional spirit resist. I could throw that on Haze, because if Haze is... She's not exactly dive carry, but at a certain point when she's ulting she'd gain more benefits from it. She's the only one I can really think of. Most of this team is M1. So I guess I could also switch into focusing on being more spirit.
Do my best.
That'll only slow them down.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
That's their whole team yellow.
To yellow.
Ready to use rally?
Actually, never mind. Can't use it because Urn's coming up. Hi, Saidaku. I need to get them out of here. Like, I don't know what to do here. Also losing blue. I think we're kind of just throwing bodies at walkers for nothing really. Like right before Urn and bridge buffs come up. I miss you, Fent.
The Hidden King is trying to deliver the urn.
There's no point doing that there.
I see Abrams.
We need this. We need this, like
I see kill.
Best part of the story.
like because you can't even like scrape anything. Like Urn is now way more of just like an all or nothing, because like if nobody, not even if nobody, like if less than half your team is like really paying attention to it, like the enemy gets it for free. Hi Azuli, thank you for the check-in. I hope you enjoy your potion. My mic, yeah. Like, I don't know what to do.
My friend, survival is paramount.
Right now I need this. Oh, that is a very significant difference. Like, that's now 20k, and they got 2 walkers, and we kind of just keep throwing bodies and not getting any of the other ones.
This one's one of my favorites.
What do you do here?
Headed to Broadway.
I don't know if they're pushing blue or not. I don't think they should. But, like, I'll hover around. Because I also think I probably should get Guardian Ward. Okay, we got yellow. I'll take that. But, like, they need to pull back.
I see Geist.
We're very deep into the enemy team for nothing.
Bringing in support. Oh, I need this to work.
Let's push green.
I mean, that's at least not, like...
Headed to Broadway.
Her strength will be yours.
mean, at least it wasn't at a 5-minute, but like that's the bare minimum now.
Headed to York.
I need to head yellow, and then I'm heading blue.
Okay.
Have I got a story for you?
Don't mind the blood on your hands. Gently used.
I don't know what to do. They almost have double our kills. Infernus, you need to run.
I'll take care of you. Good call, Infernus.
If you say
Rain.
Pull back, pull back.
pull back.
Our blue walker is under attack.
She already has this spell?
Headed to blue.
She just got it.
Has been defeated.
Uh... Cause like because even in a situation like this, normally where you just grab Spiritor and it's like, all right, force them to either fight on our,
Star is here.
force them to fight on our terms, and then like we go back here, and gives us advantage or at least a chance to get like more money. We can't.
The hidden
One,
is trying
one.
to deliver the urn.
Spirit jar is here.
One, it's not any more dangerous for them to go for urn. Two, if we do not
I see
stop
them.
this urn, like, we're at a massive disadvantage. Like, we need this. Like, our entire team needs to focus on this right now, or else we lose. Which also means that we're losing our side lanes. Melee, let's pick it up.
Deliver the urn safely.
A complete clusterfuck.
Lifting.
Feel free to give up.
And then we just need to leave.
Nice work.
We need to leave because our lanes are, like, way behind. Another thing that I also heard... Oh my god, yellow is so bad. Another thing I heard is that even if you do have, like, the advantage of, like, the minus 50,
If you need more protection, you know
like, the the 50% spirit resist and 50%, like, bullet resist, like, the second that urn is deposited, it's gone.
The rejuvenator is
We've won urn, but they still won mid.
We need to be careful. They have the rejuve.
Because it's not decayed, so like the second that we get it, congrats, you got urn, but now you're still gonna explode. Like, we need to stick together because they're just gonna push mid. There's no reason for them not to.
Hope you like the book.
Because bird buffs aren't up. There's no urn. Like, they're gonna push lane and then collapse on us. I'll wait until I get to.
I see Wraith.
Wraith is absolutely fed. I wish urn deposit on multiple locations like it previously did. Like, honestly, they could keep most of the systems, just move it from mid. Like, just use the same old locations, hell, keep the same mechanics, like the whole melee to capture, you deposit and it still has to be there for a couple seconds, like, do that, but just You need to get it out of mid. At least the urn change isn't permanent and just a testing phase. We don't know that. We do not know that. But also, hi, Cherry. Like, this was just in an update where they said, hey, this is how urn works now. And it's like, oh, okay. Like, with the community response, there's no way that they're gonna keep it. But, like, I'd really prefer if we just have something... It's early enough that they probably gotten enough feedback. I hope. Like, I really hope. I feel like the response has been negative enough that they don't keep it. One, hi Ace, also. Two, thank you for the check-in. Cherry, Millie, cute. Enjoy your potion. Celeste, please.
I'll deal with the troopers.
I was looking at the map and then I saw her and then I got really panicked. Like, there's a lot of stuff that I like in this, but I do not... Oh, no. Where is she? She's... all the way over there. Go. We... like, I like some of the stuff in it. Also, they gotta keep the music. They have to keep the music. But, like... in Furnace, you really can't be sitting on the urn anymore. Can't be sitting on it there.
You'll be the last one standing.
Feel better?
I'm not sure about that one.
Show me what you got.
Hang on.
For Camelot.
Hang on.
Nice work.
I see Ava.
It hurts.
You're safe.
You'll never be my equal.
Oh my god. They always will say, like, any change is, like, always an experimental thing. And that's still game. That's game. Like, I can't contest. Because you have to remember the game still isn't officially announced, so anything of them saying, like, hey, we're experimenting, like, that's the asterisk behind literally the entire, like, state of the game.
Come on, buddy.
Like, I like parts of it, but, like, they need to remove it from mid. Just put it back to its old spots. If they put it back to the old spots, then I'll also be fine with them getting rid of the side vents. Like, I can't really... I guess I replace enchanters with Indomitable, or... yeah, Indomitable will give me bullet resist. Because, like, in a situation like this, do we attempt to fight them for mid when their two carries have, like, a 20k difference over us? And then they're gonna get urn, then they're gonna get mid, and then urn's gonna spawn again.
The urn has been dropped.
We have to push for this. She has metal skin.
Gotcha.
That... no.
Let's
I...
Save the day.
I'm dead. Is that gun, guys? Like, I can't do anything here.
They wanna kill me?
Like, nope, that's game.
No one. Well done, everyone.
You fought well.
I'm not gonna say half my team was probably fading that game, but probably half my team was fading.
There's no one better at what I do.
Like, that was not... I didn't die that entire game. Like, I don't know... I don't know why... I don't know why on 2 occasions, like, 2 different people ran down one of the walkers and just, like, by themselves when the entire enemy team is alive, so, like, I don't know. They say... Says that was an Archon 2 lobby. I didn't feel like an Archon 2 lobby. But yeah, like... Cause... At the very... Because at the very least... you're gonna win an assortment of various videos that are gonna play now. Hi, Effie.
Takumi, you look tasty. Let me eat you.
Wise, you cannot explain a damn thing about that.
Oh fuck. Damn,
That's a lot of fucking milk. I had to... So, I had to change one of them because the music copyright got it, like, banned and blocked, got the VOD blocked in Russia. So,
Takumi, you look tasty. Let me eat you.
I'm hoping that none of the other ones get, hit in the same way.
Me
I swear to-
myself personally, I done said some bullshit on the internet, bro, but you gotta go, buddy. Like,
So-
I'm gonna get you out of here. It's the last thing I do.
So, hang on, there's a new update. I have to...
No.
There! So they're they're random, they're a random assortment. The reason why they cost 2,000 is because a single pull is 200.
Fuck the price. What?
That's one of the new ones. That's one of the new ones.
No.
Here, let me... I have to switch over to this.
Yo, what the fuck is up, Kyle?
I have to update, hang on. I think that was 10. There is...
What the fuck is up, Kyle?
You look tasty. Let me eat you.
It is purely random. It is purely random. So it is just pulling from an assortment of, I think, now 13, 14. In theory, that is 260 pulls. I only have like some restrictions on them. Purely, I have a couple of restrictions based on timing, just so that you don't get just because if too many start playing like back to back, then it causes like some weird issues. I want to pull, but I'm very curious what Made Week is. Yeah, we call that an incentive. Do you either let the demons win momentarily, or it's up to you? But you can also, one of the other ones that you can do is, it's really stupid to do this one like aloud during gameplay. Is that there's also one that you can pull that's a sizable update. There's one that you can do that will also play a random clip from the channel. So like literally just from like anything that I already have on there. That was a sizable update. What the fuck? That was like 600 gigs. It also always feels like they like updating the game, like seemingly immediately before or after I end up streaming or starting stream. But did they just change Urn? Are you kidding me? Because I don't see anything on the Steam page, but I also can't, like, reset it. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. If they... Because I still only... Here, let me switch back. Because I still only see... You know what? Fuck it. We'll dive in and see. Because that was 600. That was 600 megabytes, and I swear to God, if I was just complaining about it, and then the change is out, like... Here's a reminder, because this patch note is still here. It's a small update. This came out Friday, so like it's been four days at like max. So I guess we'll see. We'll see if they actually if they change it or not. I do like for as much as like people have been complaining, myself included, about the Urn changes, I do like that it seems fairly right, or like at least in like a collective agreement that like, yeah, the music's awesome. The music is awesome, and like the sound effect that now plays for it is like really good. And that the melee change is a really good change. They are allowed to make wild changes, but like this has been the first one. How do I put this? This has probably been the biggest shakeup to one of the longest things that they've had in the game for a while. You've got to be kidding me. That came out 5 minutes ago. I'm not in the Discord, so I can't see what the changes are. I have to play it in game and find out what they are. They're allowed to change things, but like I think the Urn change was like, Urn had not changed literally since the game was playable. I'll screenshot it. If you could put that in the Discord, by the by, the commands still work. You can put that in the Deadlocker. Because, like, I literally can't access it right now. But, like, the urn change has been, like, the biggest change that they probably made to one of the longest standing things since, like, I want to say 4 lands? Like, urn had not changed. Urn had not changed since we played it. Urn is... I have to see. The fact that it happened literally right after a game where I was complaining about it is insane. Interesting. Okay. Hang on. Let me pause the music. It is so funny that change got back, like that changed like instantly. I got 1 game in on stream. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that I did that stream on Saturday. Also, ads are gonna start a bit. Also, hi AT. I'm so glad I did that stream on Saturday because if I waited until Monday, I literally would not have had experience with the new urn. So let me read through this really quickly. Even through ad break. Urn drop-off point is moved from above bridge in mid lane to under the bridge in the side lane. In the little pit. All right. Urn timer extension when contested increase from 1.25 seconds to 3 seconds. Yeah, thank you. Because the contest time from 1.25 seconds is nothing. Like, you can hardly even recognize that it like switched sides if you get the melee off. So having it 3 seconds gives you literally double the time. Urn deposit timers for favored, neutral, and unfavored increase from 3, 5 to 10 seconds to 5, 10 to 15 seconds. So what that means is that when it's a favored urn, it is near instant drop off. It is 3 seconds. And so if it is favored and the enemy team still melees it, like it basically resets the timer. So neutral, no. Not instant, it's 5. Which means that, okay, it still increases it by, it's still upper cap. So it's still shorter than default, but it is still better than what it was before. 10 seconds is basically double what it was before. 15 seconds if it's unfavored, that's a lot more time. Urn comeback, bullet, and spirit resist aura is reduced from 50% to 35%. That immediately fixes the thing that I was talking about, which turned out to be an issue in higher end lobbies where people would intentionally try to be 10% behind because that 50% is like insane. Urn pickup spot is now where the old comeback drop off spots were for your for when your team is behind? What? Drop-off is now under the side lanes, but urn pickup when it's favored is now on your side where it used to be the old drop-off. Interesting. That makes picking up urn even easier. Urn Runner no longer has sprint disabled. Urn Runner now has max spirit acceleration. Urn Runner now gains +2 sprint, +1 stamina. You're running. You're running with that urn now. Urn collision rid. Oh. That's so funny.
Use what she taught you to complete the ritual.
That's insane. That's insane. That is an insane change. Like, and I get to see, all right, I now have to update my stream title instantly. You're gonna be sprinting with that urn now. Because if you're not fighting over pickup anymore anyway, then like, why not just go for... Why not just increase the movement speed? Like, why not just increase the speed at which the person who's picking up is gonna be moving? Because it means like, oh, you really can't. There is not even a slight illusion that
That'd make for great sentries.
there's not even a slight illusion that like, oh, I can like maybe do something. Like, no, it is the second urn is picked up, you haul ass.
I see Venator.
Just plot armor. Yeah, game.
I need to stay in the fight as long as I can. Cracking skulls.
Also, the Dead Head upgrade, like the Jar of Dead change, is like I can show it off more when I get to the shop, but I'm using a build from Andrew Chicken.
Animating defenses.
Did she get Rusted Barrel? No. That's because it blasted.
The bones are dead.
I can't get anything there. But like this one is because of this change is because of the adjustment to the deadheads. Oh my god, she actually got him. So it basically entirely focuses around just like it's again another like it's Jar of Dead with Echo Shard. You kind of get the Echo Shard pretty late, but like the 1 to 2 games that I did with it before, it was like really fun.
I'll do what I can to hold
It's kind of obnoxious the amount of damage that they can do now. Also, I have to get my music back on. Also, Grasping Hands gets the summon ghoul on cast again. I'm not gonna complain. It's funny. Well, Summoner Graves is back on the menu. He got stuck in the air. I didn't know that could happen. You are so lucky.
Ready to trap them in my ice dome. I see Venator. I see Venator.
Don't mind if I do.
I see Venator.
The Venator's missing.
It also makes them a lot more helpful for this too.
Great talent is missing. Paige is missing. I see Paige.
Let's see her. She's not missing.
Headed to yellow.
Also means I should be more aggressive right now. My deadheads are gonna... My jar of dead is gonna hurt a lot more.
Death is coming. This is where you die.
This Mina goes in. I respect her. He's dead.
They won't be lucky next time. I feel alive.
I'll be right back.
Be right back. You have to believe me.
I see Venator.
Don't know if I should get rebuttal for this lane. I don't think I need it. Huh? Wanna talk about it?
Let's take out Venator. Frozen shelter's almost ready.
Oh, I don't have my spirit anymore. Still gotta get my extra charge, but also... Sinners.
Got some friends who would love
I see shit.
cracking skulls.
What matters is grabbing that so that they can't get it.
Fear me! Swarm them!
Off your feet. Going in.
Dust.
Let's see who's still standing.
Bang. I see Venator. I see you.
Oh, alright, we're doing well here, damn.
Good job. Thank you.
They destroyed the Guardian on blue.
Just spirit lifesteal, what the fuck? On page?
I see Venator.
Good shot!
I'm a little low on HP.
I see you.
Billy's gonna get that.
Seven's missing. I see Shiv. Talon's missing. Let's take out Shiv.
Yep, you take that.
Animating defense.
Oh! That's so far.
Headed to yellow. Let's go yellow.
Channeling the dead.
Wait, where is that? Also, he hauled ass.
He's headed for yellow. Is here.
I don't get why people don't like it when I use this babysitting. Kids love pointing at skulls.
Where? That's in the middle of a side lane.
This is coming together well.
Is it even?
Frozen shelters back online.
A blue walker is under attack.
That completely resets the timer.
Headed to York.
That's insane. Oh, this is a clusterfuck. Holy shit.
Headed to green.
They claimed the urn.
That is so stupid. That was insane. That is... The initial changes do tell you how important Urn is. The sound effect, like all that signaling, like no, that's all there. Plus 3 seconds with no cap. Insane. Dude, that...
See great talent.
That was 5 people just throwing hands in in the middle of a side lane.
The hidden king's strength will
That
be
is so
yours.
funny. That
Headed to blue.
they kept resetting the fucking timer.
A green walker is under attack.
Headed to green.
Oh, I don't have
Thank you.
boost. That is so funny. Run, my sweet baby. Please. That is hilarious.
Let's take out Shiv.
That is hilarious, but that... Huh. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how to feel about that for right now.
Let's push yellow.
Headed to yellow.
That is so funny. I thought... Here, let me... that's not worth dying for. So... When they said under bridge in, like, side lane, I thought it meant here. I thought it meant it would have been, like, under here. I'm like, oh, okay, I guess that's still gonna be nasty, but, like, alright. But dead middle of the side lane is insane.
The time
Huh?
comes,
Why
I'll
does...
build a shelter.
Help me deliver this thing.
Why is that going back to that lane? What?
Let's push green.
Hope you win whatever fight
It does mean that, like... I think I'm better off assisting this.
Headed to
Not
Headed to yours,
Broadway.
almost ready.
I think... Oh, that's gonna be very interesting.
Broadway.
That means rebuttal is even more important. Alright, now that we know what we're doing, let me...
Nothing will get through my ice dome. Thank you.
The dead demand justice.
I see Venator.
That's quick if that's favored.
They took out Mina. Come closer.
That means you still want to drop and just run, though. Because, like, you can't fight under there. Hang on, I gotta change the stream title.
Yellow.
if you need anything else.
There we go.
They've destroyed our yellow walker.
Let's go. Stay together.
That also means... that's weird.
Dramatic, stylish, I love it.
So Kelvin's still gonna be good. Kelvin's still gonna be good for that. Dynamo's still gonna be good for that. Lash is less effective because he can't just Guardian Angel it. But like... That's weird. I'm gonna need to play a few games to like really get a feeling for that. A lot of the general changes. Okay, to go back now that I'm not just throwing hands in mid. Not in mid, in side lane. The sound effect and the music like are all very effective feedback of just like telling players like, hey, this thing is important. You need to focus on this. And then also having voice lines for like protect the urn runner or something like that. Like that's all effective for doing the thing that it is doing.
Your mind will be honed.
It's very... I'm trying to like really wrap my head around these changes because like we're gonna get Urn in 40 seconds. Oh, that's why it's gonna be weird though, because it means that our yellow lane becomes super important. That's why I was confused, like, wait, why did it go back? Why did it go back that way? And the answer is because, hey, it's going back, they're putting the urn where the old drop-off point would have been if you're favored, which means it's always going to spawn here. Which means it's always going to spawn green if you're behind. Yeah, which means the drop-off point is always going to be yellow. Which means that green becomes way more of a push lane. Like, you can push green a lot more. But it also means that they have to be a lot more risky to, like, actually You're not gonna like this, Billy. You're not gonna like this, Billy.
Greenwich.
This motherfucker's holy ass.
Sentries up.
Thanks.
Protect the urn runner.
He was running.
Pull back. Pull back.
You've got to be kidding me that he had that fucking... He has warp stone. You move so fast with that urn, though.
Feel free to hide.
Cause Billy doing that, like, actually highlighted the thing that I was, like, right about to say. It's cause, like, if the enemy team wants your urn, like, they still have to now risk their lives in order to go for it. Like, they have to risk coming into your territory. Senator is fucking bad. But, like, we would still have to get to yellow.
Stay together. Help me deliver this thing.
We are not gonna win that if we do that, but if we grab that urn, they're gonna focus on heading yellow. Which means it gives us more of a chance of pushing this lane.
Let's push Broadway.
Headed to Broadway.
Cause it mean, yeah, cause then Paige is,
Urn safely.
Paige isn't there.
Animating skills.
Let's take out Shiv.
The hidden king, don't let them deliver the urn. The urn has been dropped.
Okay, just counter pushing. Shiv's dead. I can push this.
Help me deliver this. I'm going in.
Vendor and Seven are there. Paige has to head back.
Need help on yellow. Seven's busy.
You've got to be kidding me.
Thanks.
Oh my god.
And take what you deserve.
Okay, rest well, Effie.
Headed to green.
I need to... this way.
I'm not ready to join the dead quite yet. That could have went real bad.
That's very interesting of a trade-off.
Pull back.
I'm coming for you. Team thing, boys. I'm gonna need a helping hand.
There's my Echo Shard. That's weird. This is better?
Headed to you. Going in.
This is better, but this is going to be a very...
They took out Warden. You should never cross the dead.
That's gun talent? That is gun talent. What the fuck?
The bones will dance.
Don't let them deliver the urn.
Because now they're running it. Now they...
Shall give.
Because we can't contest that anyway, but we can push yellow now. And they're going mid.
The rejuvenator is descending.
Then get rejuve. I don't care. I want to make sure that they don't get...
They have the rejuve.
Because that means that that's 3 of them there.
They claim the urn.
That brings it closer to how Old Urn was. That's a very weird change. But it's more in line with kind of what we wanted.
Thank you.
That's very interesting. I really like this. Because now split pushing is back. Because you can do that now as opposed to what you did before. Where it just wasn't really viable. But now it's also... Because... How do I word this? Because now there's not even that much of a cost of running Urn. Like, it's not like a guarantee...
Headed to blue.
Well, it was never a guarantee, but it's never like a... It doesn't feel as bad to not have that anymore.
Hit anyone who gets close.
Let's take out 7.
He got out.
The dead's wrath will be felt.
That's the first time I hit that. Holy shit, what did I take? I took all that damage from Paige.
They will return, and we must be ready.
That was 2,000 damage from Bookworm. And Tank Buster.
This doesn't feel very safe.
We've only one shrine left. We need to stop them from progressing further.
You're not nice.
Defense stop them from completing the ritual.
The dead will surround them.
I see you!
If they get close, kill them. It's a little extreme, but it should slow them down.
Frozen shelter's almost ready.
The bones bones will protect us.
Theoretically, now we can still, because now we can at least still grab Urn, but like drop off is still incredibly dangerous. But we get the 30% resistance.
Ready to build the frozen shelter.
Decree is almost ready.
And also now this build's online, so I can start doing stuff with it.
My reach is boundless.
Going in.
Ready to use it again. I am the Reaper's handmaiden.
That's great talent. He used Majestic Leap for that? No, he was unstoppable.
Stay away from me.
But that also now just creates a way tighter spot for everybody to stand in. I don't know if that... I don't know how I feel about that change.
Delightful.
I don't know how to feel about that change because now that is an extreme death funnel. Fucking emissary. I don't know how to feel about that change because that's a death funnel now. Because you just stand in the middle of it. Like, I guess ideally they don't want you to stand in the middle, but like... in a practical sense, you're still gonna be... because you're still gonna have somebody there. I'm trying to think. Actually, hang on. Let me... Give me a sec to BRB, because I actually didn't stand up last time, so give me like a brief second. I also have to double check to make sure... okay, that's not going through. I don't know how to feel about that. I like the placement of it being in the side lane, but the knock-on effect of like if one team is behind, they're gonna have advantage when it comes to picking up the urn, but fighting over it at the drop-off being more consistent, it's way more deadly of a fight. Because now you have one entire axis that you don't have access to. Like, you can't go vertical. You drop the urn off, and then it is either you go into where the urn drop off is or you go back from where the urn drop off is. There is no in between. You are stuck there under that bridge, and you're taking swings under that bridge because you want it to be on your side. But if you keep meleeing it, then you can keep resetting it to the point where effectively, like, it just completely resets the timer. Like that's now a chance that you just have to deal with. Ugh, okay. I'm trying to think of like a proper way to put this. I think this is an improvement. I think de facto this is an improvement. But it's not perfect. Okay, let me go another game and see how it is. Cause like I'm mixed on the urn placement when it's favored. It makes sense because now all they did is basically inverse like the position of where the urn was. Instead of going mid to one of the side lanes, now you go all the way. Instead of going from mid of the side lanes to go pick up the urn, now you have to go to where the old drop-off was to pick it up if it's favored. However, if the urn is favored, then that means that it's going to stay there, which means the drop-off is going to stay the same, which means the opposite lane becomes the most important one for the enemy team to hold on to. Because that gives them more of an advantage over urn, whereas now it leaves one lane completely open. So like, depending on your position in the game, that means that one of the side lanes is going to be more important than the others. And if the urn is favored in on your half, I also want to say I have to get my 2 cents in before pro players start saying it, and then everybody thinks that I'm just taking my opinions from them. Here, hang on. Actually, it's much easier if I explain this by going to Explore NYC. Because it makes more sense if I can explain it this way. So this was heading Kingside. So urn is currently here.
Headed to green.
I don't know why it's saying it's enemy favorite, but whatever. So effectively, Neutral Urn, effectively Neutral Urn has more or less returned back to how it was before. Also, that is... You are hauling ass the second you pick up the urn. But that's still sprint speed. But now you're fighting here.
Channeling the dead.
Like, this becomes a fight pit. Because you can't go up. You can't move anywhere. Even if Lash, like, tries to ult you, like, he'll pull you up into the ceiling and then maybe back down, but, like, that's nothing. Dynamo ult still stays strong. Grave still stays super strong. But now the trade-off is... Here, can I spawn Urn again? I don't think I can. So then, like, Urn spawns here, and then you go to the opposite side of the map, and then you drop it under a mid-bridge. So effectively, that kind of stays the same, but you're now still fighting over it, like, back and forth here. I'm wondering why they did that here instead of just putting it back here, like how it was before. But no, it makes sense. Because hey, the zipline's here. It means that if you have boost on zipline, you can go from like anywhere and then immediately have sight on here and participate in the fight. Like they want it to be, they want Urn to be a team fight thing. Like they want it to be like, hey everybody, we're team fighting every 5 minutes. Which effectively was what you were going to do before. But now, the trade-off being, let's say, alright, I took Urn, so like, it's unfavored on my side. It's unfavored on my side, but it's favored on the enemy side. That means the Urn will keep spawning here. The Urn will constantly spawn here, and it means that they have to go to green all the time. Like, that means that that's the fixed drop-off point for Urn until it gets back to neutral. So it's always going to be in their advantage of picking up Urn, but that also means that your team's going to want... That means the green becomes a hot zone. As in...
Come back if you need anything else.
Whereas...
My friend, survival is paramount.
That means that if Urn is favored on your side, green becomes... The opposite lane becomes the most important lane in your game. Because that means, like, you're going to want to pick it up, and that means you're going to want to push green, and so you can be here. But that also means, as a trade-off, the opposite lane becomes your weakest lane. Because with how much of a focus it is going to be on team fighting between that, it means the lane that you picked it up from, the side that is your favorite side where you pick up Urn, now becomes your weakest link because everybody's going to be running from here to here. So like, if the ahead team is like a little bit behind or like they don't have one of the side towers or whatever, they now have an incentive to split push. Because this becomes your weakest lane because nobody's going to be here. Or there's less of a reason for people to be here. That means... That means your left lane becomes your most important lane. So like... from Hidden King, it means yellow becomes your most important lane, and from Archmother, green becomes your most important lane. Because you can pick up, you can always pick up Urn. You can basically always pick up Urn with like little risk. But then you want to deposit it, and you're going to want to deposit it, especially if you're behind. So that means that you're going to want to have yellow pushed up. Because the advantage from having it on this side, it means that you're going to keep pushing this lane again and again and again and again and again and again and again, because your entire team is going to be here. You're always just going to end up pushing your left lane. But that also means that green or your right lane becomes harder to push. Because that becomes the enemy's most important lane, so they're going to start holding that. And unless the Urn is neutral, then there's no real reason or opportunity for you to push from one side lane to the other one. Because, like, let's say... enemy team picks it up on this side. Or, no. Enemy team's gonna pick it up from...
Headed to yellow.
enemy team's gonna pick it up from over here. And then they're gonna have to run over here. Win Urn. If you win Urn, you win the team fight. If you win the team fight, then that means that you end up pushing this lane. And then you push it all the way, you can push it to Walker, and then after that you can keep pushing. But then after you push that, then you don't gain anything aside from Urn itself. Like, I'm trying to find a right way to, like, explain this in a practical sense, because this is all, like, hypothetical tactic stuff. Because if the Urn pickups from Favored are over here, you're gonna push it to the other side. It means from Hidden King, you go from green to yellow. Which means most of the time, your team's gonna be pushing yellow every 5 minutes. That means in between 5 minutes, you're pushing green or you're pushing mid. But usually mid is like the hardest one to push because it's the most important lane and it's the safest one because mid boss is right here.
Let's go mid.
So then every minute you're pushing your left lane. If you're favored, you're pushing your left lane. If it's unfavored, then you're pushing your weak lane. Weak as in there are going to be more enemies on this side pushing. Like here, look, because now the Urn spawn again. This is also arguably safer for this side.
A courier has arrived.
So going from green to yellow. And the enemy team can still steal it. Wait. I might have miscalculated. Because you still drop it here.
Your mind will be honed.
I can't tell if I'm being overconfident
From
or
that drop
appropriately
off?
confident.
No, because it's alternating from side to side, wouldn't it? It would. But then why was it on that side twice that other time? Or was that because Aaron changed spots? Because if it's alternating, then it's still fine, but you're still... That means you're alternating which side lane is most important each 5 minutes. But you were doing that before. Yeah, because now that's over there. But that means... That means that there's an edge case.
Thanks for the pickup.
Yeah, because then you grab this and then you alternate to the other side. That means if favor switches, there's going to be an edge case where you run it to the same spot twice. Like if one side switches from favored to the other favored. This side goes here, this side goes... This side goes here, this side goes here, this side goes here. You're still running all the way across the map. That also means that you're still not really getting anything out of the... You're not getting the side vents. Then I don't know how to feel about this still. Because before, like, okay, so I picked up Urn over there, I dropped it off over here. So, like, you would always try to push the lane that was opposite of where it was going to spawn, because that's where you needed to go regardless. So you would end up pushing up this lane, but you would do that for the zip line. Because that's how you get everywhere. But instead of going here, you're going here. Which doesn't seem like that big of a change. But it's slight, but it has knock-on effects. Because I get to see everything happening from here. Like, before I even turn the corner, I get to see everyone who is here. Whereas before I would have to be here, and even then, so many of the enemies around here would be obscured. Which makes me think that the intent is purely like, no, we need, or we want people to team fight over this. And you would before regardless, but now this is a much more brutal fight, because you can't, like, what, sit around here and not see, like, the 2 to 3 people who are going to be parrying this? Let's sweep around here. It's so weird. Because you can't move here. Like, the only thing that was really guarding you from, like, here would have been the only thing, like, really stopping your movement is just, like, the wall here. But otherwise, like, it's completely open. Vertical. Horizontal. You can be... fucking... You can be at bridge buff and see, like, all the stuff going on here. But I guess that means that... I guess it makes the lane itself feel more important rather than kind of just using it as a taxi. That's weird. I don't think that's really gonna change the issue of McGinnis and McGinnis Graves. McGinnis Graves Bebop's also just still also gonna be strong here. Like, it still turns it into like a street ball map for like a couple seconds. It just frees up mid to being more of an option, but like everybody still wants to be there because of the damage resistance, especially if it's favored. So I guess if you're unfavored, that gives you more of a reason to split push. And that gives you, in fact, gives you more of a reason to split push because, well, one, the resistance still isn't going to be... When the resistance isn't going to matter regardless of the rank outside of, like, high rank. But if you're unfavored, then you have more of a reason to split push and off lane. You have more of a reason, but you still want to commit to the fight regardless because the urn is still that important. It's weird. I'm gonna need to play more games in order to, like, really kind of get a complete perspective. And all that really has changed with this slight revert is just where you're picking it up if it's favored. Like, it's easier for you to pick up, but they still want the fight for urn itself to be a scuffle. like between last patch and this patch, like the intent is Urn is the chance for a big team fight every 5 minutes. In the grand scheme, this turns it back into how the old Urn partly was. The big difference being still like pick up and drop off. Because drop off was the risky part. Dropping it off was the risky part if it was unfavored because you don't have access to the zip and you don't have access to like a lot of your own things. But now, so long as your lane is pushed, even slightly, even if you're like reacting to the urn being picked up, you can still push the lane back enough for you to walk over to it. But if they're doing all of this, then my question is going to still remain, why not just have the urn back where it was before? Why put it under the bridge? And the answer is because access to the zip and like people can participate in a team fight and people can team fight. Because the issue before, or at least like the longest issue before, especially like around my lobbies and under like high level play, is that people would still just kind of not fight. That's so weird. I'm gonna need to keep playing with it more in order to like actually figure out like my thoughts. Because like right now, that's my biggest question. My biggest question is why not just have the urn drop off now be where the pickup is? Favorite pickup is a good change. That I will say unanimously, like without a question. Favorite pickup is a good change. I don't know why the drop off needs to be under the bridge instead of being at where earn pickup is or where earn pickup was before. Now that is my only question. Because regardless, it's still going to be a team fight. But like, is there something specific about being in the middle of green and yellow lane that like they want from players? And if it is, then the answer is that they want access to zip lines so that people can use zip boost to get there. But then that means that you're saving zip boost for that. Because the entire system now being King of the Hill, like, you're still gonna have to fight over it. Like, the entire team's gonna have to be there. Whereas before, the incentive, not necessarily an incentive, but the way that you would run around it or deal with that is that all you had to do was really just deposit the urn. You would just need to drop it there. To put... Here's the simplest way I can think of how to, like, explain the change. They turned a capture the flag mechanic into a King of the Hill mechanic. Because it changed, and like that's bigger than you would think. It's weird. I want to see more. I want to play more. I also need to get better with this build. I'm not sure about this point.
Shouldn't have gotten in my way.
Get all three of these or ults at some point. So then... yeah, then I don't want this to be... I don't want that to kind of be brain off. I want that to be like an active choice that I have to make. Because it means that I can switch between these whichever I need. Alternative to Mystic Expansion. Huh? The Mystic Expansion is in here. The spirit damage is really impressive if they have CC. Spirit resist and good stats. Because that still upgrades. Either way, I'll see how this works with hopefully Paige. Okay. Wait. Why does this game keep getting patches like right after I start streaming?
Paige, you are more than a protagonist, more than a hero. You, my dear, are about to
Get me out of this fucking lane. Bebop and Geist, I need heal bane. I will also likely need I'll also need probably monster rounds just to counteract Geist and Dynamo. Because if the Geist goes bombs, which there's no real reason for her not to, like, she'll push lane, like, very easily. And all I really need to do is just give Infernus a chance. Also makes me think I might go... I did not know he was even there. Yeah, she's going bombs, so I need monster rounds.
I can keep going.
Animal Geist. Kind of want to chip at them.
I see, guys.
Huh? I couldn't get away from that. How did I kill him? It's also focusing on kinetic pulse.
We're a team.
He needs to just be like a little bit more careful. I might need a silence.
Doesn't have a little Arthurian fantasy. Here you go.
Stay safe out there.
There's no reason for you to go out like that.
Do my best.
He needs to be incredibly careful. Like, this is just a very bursty lane. Why? She's going gun.
Right here.
I see Geist. Dynamo's missing.
I don't see him. She's gonna stay low for her ult.
Feel better?
She's still there.
I see Yamato.
I love this part.
What is going on over there?
Maybe time to... Great job. Summoning.
They've taken our Blue Guardian.
Duh.
Furnace. This one is one of my favorites.
Paradox is missing.
What do I do here? I need silence. Why is Paradox there? What?
Headed to green.
Let's push yellow.
Now I have to go
Headed to
blue.
blue.
A Blue Walker is under attack.
Conjuring.
Excellent grade.
You'll forgive me.
Okay.
You got expensive taste. I love it.
Headed to yellow. Headed to blue.
Somebody needs to grab that.
Let's take out Dynamo.
Need help on yellow.
I see Geist.
Bringing in support. Ready to get some air.
This doesn't have ult yet. I don't know where Dynamo is. Looks like they pulled back.
Headed to Broadway.
We need this to work.
Where the fuck is Dynamo? I have not seen him. Where is...
A blue walker is under attack.
I'll find my prey. Usher protects the flock.
Whoops.
I see Paradox.
Conjuring Kraken.
That was a fat finger. She's still there. Or at least she was.
I'll take care of you.
How? I can't afford any of them to have it. What is going on, Green?
Headed to Greenwich.
The spirit urn is... They destroyed the Guardian on Greenwich. Beautiful work of the day.
The dead demand justice.
Want to meet a dragon?
They're running with the urn.
Fire boost.
Headed to York.
Ready to send the Knights of Avalon.
Headed to yellow.
That's 3.
It's my time.
They've taken our yellow.
I think you hit that a little early.
I'll find my prey.
We must deliver the urn safely.
I see guys.
I'll save the day.
Come at me all you want. The result's gonna be the same.
Way to go, Galahad.
The Venator fights with fervor.
Thank you.
Can't believe someone just left.
We delivered the urn.
Let's push York.
I don't have the health for that. I may like that actually. First off, I need to get this.
Who's ready for a 2 a.m. metro ride?
Our yellow walker is under attack.
I'm also gonna need... Not need, but I'd like Rusted Barrel.
Headed to green.
They're tied up.
You brought this on yourself.
Playing Deadlock.
Bringing in support.
I see the protector.
Walker is under attack.
Prey.
Broadway is under attack.
Headed to
That's
yellow.
bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. And I don't have the money. I can't chase her.
Headed to Broadway.
You have a good eye.
30 seconds until next urn. I didn't track which side it was on.
I see Geist.
Right now they still have one walker advantage.
I see
Take that
guys.
for her.
The Hidden King's strength will be yours.
I see Dynamo.
He got it. Maybe I got spirit sap.
Your grandfather will be proud.
Wait, what the fuck? Where is...
I see Viper.
She runs so fast with the urn.
Ready to give pursuit.
I see Viper.
I see Viper.
It's so fast when it's favored on their side.
Shoot them before they escape.
Just give up. You're only making this worse. Headed to blue.
What do I need? Oh, Holiday might be carrying us. What do you enemy come back urn spawn on our side? That's the fun part of any really hot fix. It's like, hey, maybe there might be an issue sometimes. It's like running into a shiny.
I see Yamato.
Where'd she go?
I see Paradox.
I need... Not need, but I want to go...
I see Paradox.
Okay.
I see Viper.
Infernus needs to get yellow. If I can get close enough.
They took out haze. Conjuring. Ready to get some airtime.
Okay, I need to switch this out.
Headed to York.
You're looking to survive. You
I
came
see
to the
Dynamo.
right place.
Headed to green. Ready to use Silence Glyph.
Because he almost has ult.
A green walker is under attack.
Hit anyone who gets close.
Don't really have anybody to capitalize off of this, so all that matters is that we really just push him back.
Broadway.
A green walker is under attack.
He went up. At the very least, I just need him out of here.
I see Dynamo.
I almost ran into the very wrong thing.
They're running with the urn. The urn has been taken.
I'm going in.
Okay.
Let's get this party started.
He also has fortitude. What the fuck? That's a big bag.
A blue walker is under
I also need
attack.
focus lens, so yeah, I will get spirits up in exchange for healing, right?
Good luck completing the ritual.
Headed to blue.
Headed to Broadway.
They've destroyed our blue walker.
Still managing to hold it roughly even. But Dynamo's like the only real concern right now.
The urn runner.
They'll be feeling that. Time to do what I do best.
The old man hunts us.
He's dead.
The young necromancer is earning her keep.
We kind of just need to keep pushing.
I see Dynamo.
Graves is in danger.
Headed to York.
Initiating.
Oh, that still got me.
Wrangling him.
Wrangle just so that she can't move. I'll take it.
My shot.
Green's a problem though.
Headed to blue.
We got Urn, but we lost all three of our walkers.
Leave them to me.
Like Inferno. No, he's not getting that. Oh no, he got it. But he's gonna die for it. Unless he can run away. No. Dynamo is a very big problem. What is that? Arcane Church, Headhunter, Juggernaut, like, he needs to be shut down. Because, like, he might be saving that last slot for a refresher. So I guess I'll just run around trying to hit boxes and, like, snapping to wherever I see him.
I see Geist.
Headed to Broadway.
Why? Like, why does she need that?
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
I see Dynamo.
Animal's gonna push blue.
I hope you like the book. For Camelot!
Paige, you possess the courage of Pendragon and the selflessness of Galahad.
We got one! If they get close, we'll help.
Headed to green.
I see Dynamo.
Let's push blue.
Come closer.
You run around the other side.
Headed to blue.
There's someone I want you to meet.
Headed to green. Defend green. Let's push Broadway.
I needed to grab that. Not necessarily needed, but I felt a lot better grabbing that than letting Dynamo get that again. I got Unstoppable, which means I switched this out for Curse Relic. Or actually, yeah, switch out Knockdown for Curse Relic.
Let's push Broadway.
Animals on green.
The dead wrath will be felt.
Here comes the barrel! This should help. We make a good team. Want to meet a dragon?
Hurts so much.
Headed to Greenwich.
Headed to Greenwich.
Jesus Christ.
We need this to work. There's nothing I can't afford. Come on, buddy.
Dynamo's on the roof.
I feel like you're too smart to want to go get shot at, Paige.
Ready to use Curse.
That's bad. We still need to push green, but like... We really can't be really stupid. So the sooner I get Indomitable, probably the better. Maybe? I'm not sure. No. I think Spellbreaker might be better. After I get the Vine Barrier. Opinion on this new Deadlock update? I think it's weird, but it is definitely an improvement over Urn being in mid. But also, hi Claire. I hope you're doing well. Dude, we can't keep letting them get those.
Headed to Broadway.
Delivering the urn.
Do my best.
The urn has been dropped.
Need help on blue.
He's this good.
Will someone shoot him already?
More appropriate, she's, oh, because the bomb. Nah.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Do not look at the 1 in 12 Infernus. Like, it doesn't feel like completely bad, but it's still like...
A Venator doesn't traffic in mercy.
But like... It's really hard to tell if some people are just having very off days or just like really not in an appropriate place. Paradox. Can Haze win this? Oh yeah, they got that.
No mercy.
Still should upgrade Divine Barrier. I think the only answer to really doing anything against Dynamo at this point is kind of giving him space. He's more of the problem than anything else, really.
The rejuvenator is descending.
Like, he needs to overextend.
They have the rejuvenator.
Pull back.
Hold my shot. Got no time for
This holiday is also very much like the hard carry here.
They're tied up.
We make a good team.
That's one rejuve down.
They'll be feeling that.
We shouldn't be too aggressive on this, but we should still get Urn.
Dynamo's missing.
Like, why? Why do you need that?
Deliver the urn safely. Let the ley lines course through you.
Headed to yellow.
Like, I don't think I've ever seen that guy with magic carpet. Moon gravity.
Protect the urn runner. We must deliver the urn safely. We must deliver the urn safely.
I also don't know.
Protect the urn runner.
Doing good. Oh my god. This update is doing something else. It's a really big shakeup, and I'm not like I need like a couple games to like really kind of assess it.
Here you go.
Dynamo. I think the best chance of probably killing Dynamo is after a holiday lasso.
I'll try my best. This is a great breed.
I really don't want to fight this, but we kind of don't have a choice.
I see, guys.
Why? Why? Hey.
Here comes the cavalry.
Nope, nothing. And then there's the refresher, yeah. Yeah, no, Dynamo carried. Even a Viper carried too, damn. Oh, Spirit, what the fuck is she running? What practicality does Geist have for magic carpet? Like, I'm trying to rack my head around this one. Ability duration, bonus health. Well, the bonus health and spirit power and ability duration. You know what, actually... The Geist might be cooking. Actually, I should respect it.
Defend the stronghold.
Oh, she got him.
Want to meet a dragon?
I need this.
For making the most of the opportunities holiday provides.
You're too smart to want to go get shot at, Paige.
I think it's our spending it on compressed cooldown. How? What do you mean? I didn't even know you could blank post in this. Cover bust makes it item much less useless. I can see it. Cause like hell, even Holiday would probably want it. Actually, maybe not because of how floaty it would make her. Because she wants to hit the ground.
Bought that off a Knickerbocker that was about to get his legs broken.
Pull back. I see Paradox.
Escalating exposure. Does he have escalating exposure? No, he's just mystic vulnerability. I don't know. I don't play Infernus enough to like really give a rating.
Headed to Greenwich.
Mid-boss has arrived.
What is up? Blue's being pushed.
I'll cover you.
Pull back.
Yellow.
This is the best part of the story.
Damn! That sent her into the fucking closet.
I see Paradox.
A boon from our patron.
This is a great read.
Ooh, it's getting mid.
I'll take care of you.
They're in mid.
The rejuvenator is descending.
Oh, that was Viper.
We must deliver them.
They'll be coming for us.
Pull back. Headed to yellow.
Maybe 1 in 16.
Protect the urn runner.
A little bit of the line right here in your hot little hands.
Viper. That's who's pushing that lane.
I want this with me.
Must be ready.
Have I got a story for you?
There's the dynamo.
Deliver the urn. Stop them from delivering the urn.
Running urn?
I see Yamato.
There's someone I want you to meet. Want to meet a dragon?
Oh, Viper's running urn.
Don't waste your bullets on him. Charge!
Oh. Nope, that might be it. Oh, she double echo sharded the... She at least killed the... She killed... She killed the dynamo.
Well done, everyone.
One in 17. That's kind of wild. Oh, another update, like instantly? Alright. I guess it's probably because they're fixing one of the issues that happened before. Here, so let me BRB so I can download the new update. While that happens, let me also run ads so I can actually stand up. I swear to God, if this update also just changes where the urn is again, I'm gonna lose it. But yeah, maybe 1 in 17 in Furnace wasn't exactly an ideal scenario, I'll say. And I feel it always gets bad, like the second that I'm knocked out of Archon. My games earlier were a lot better though, but that also might have just been... Hang on, let me actually cancel search real quick. Because I actually didn't run the ads. My games earlier were slightly better, but I don't know if part of that was because of the time that I was playing it. Or just because I was able to kind of focus on it more. But also that was before urn changes, so like... It's kind of hard to tell. Here, let me run out so I can stand up, because I don't remember if I did that last break or not. Plus, I could also go for an ice cream sandwich. So... be right back. Miyuki is always with me in spirit every single time that I get an ice cream sandwich. It also helps because it is a little bit hot. The heat is starting to pick up again. I'm not ready. It's a lot. It's not like unbearable, but it is still kind of like annoying. So long as it doesn't get like super unbearable, because then otherwise I have to turn my room into like tin icebox so that I can actually stream. Summer is slowly getting closer and closer. But as a trade-off, it does mean that there is more rain recently. And honestly, I'll take that, because I like falling asleep to the rain. So we can go kick rocks. I hate that guy. But the girl named Summer is pretty cool though. That might be my own bias from the perspective of that on that movie. Ooh, I forgot I had this in here. I've also been routinely just adding more and more songs to my stream playlist, and it's been fun because it's been giving me an excuse to listen more to more of artists that I already liked, and also just like finding kind of other people's playlists. I honestly really like Discover Feeds and just kind of like letting them kind of assess whether or not like I like something or not. Making a Whether I'll See called Soul. Can't do that, Soul Bad Guy already exists. Or you can go Soul Cresta. But that might be a name for something else too. Depending. I still wonder... I'm like wondering if there was something I could have done that could have helped the Infernus a lot more, but I'm not sure if there was. That holiday was really good though. Also, that reminded me. That thing about matchmaking getting certain people in there who might not be, who probably shouldn't be at your rank. I can't say anything definitively, but I think a factor that might be playing into that is more people getting out of school, both in terms of like high schoolers and also people who like have graduated, because those complaints were kind of around that time when that started, so it could just be a lot of people who were like who might have played the game before or might have been like playing it very casually with friends. Because also new people who start the game end up starting like higher. They start at like what, Emissary, I think? They start Emissary, they can win like a couple games, and then they can get into... No, they start at Ritualist. What was the rank? I think they start either like High Arcanist or like somewhere around Ritualist, and then it's a lot easier for them to get up in an Emissary. Meanwhile, I had to climb my way out of fucking Seeker lobby. So I think what's actually might be happening as just like a complete assumption is that there are a lot more people who are just simply playing Deadlock at this time. Not necessarily more as like an all-time player count, but more as in more people are having more time, so they're spending that time playing Deadlock, whereas they would used to kind of only do it on the weekend. So they're kind of getting thrown into higher end lobbies. Because I think I explained it. I explained it before, but I also explained it to another friend literally yesterday, where like, if you really want to climb in a ranked game, you do that during the week. You do that during the week because the people who are playing that game during the week and who are trying to climb during the week, especially during midday, are typically the ones who have been playing the game a lot more. But the trade-off is there's now a lot more people who are now able to play during those time slots as well, which might result in some people getting into lobbies, not necessarily not within their rank, but without the same type of player experience. So that might be what is actually quote unquote impacting matchmaking more than anything that really happened on the other side. I think it was more correlation causation type of fallacy, where, oh, this change happened around the time that like we heard these things about like matchmaking changes, and then Yoshi talking about matchmaking changes, when it was really just that more people who weren't able to play it more often are simply playing the game now that they do have time. And just an unfortunate knock-on effect is that they're getting into lobbies with other people that the game assumes is around their rank, but functionally actually aren't. That is my assumption. Because I remember... thinking about it, and it was just like, something about it didn't necessarily feel right. High velocity runs first, and then monster. Because we can kind of muscle them out of lane, but I don't want to have them... I don't want to have them in a spot where Lash can't really do much. So we kind of want to play a little bit more defensive, but I can... Ooh. But I can at least start pecking at them. Because of Shiv, I might also get healing right. Yo, they're throwing hands in blue.
Wonder what they have at the store.
That goes fast. I wonder if I keep increasing bullet velocity, it basically turns into a hit scan. Bitch me! There's Shiv.
Better them than me.
I was tempted to pull back before I saw that, and I'm like, alright, I kind of wanted to meet her halfway.
goddamn metro ride.
$2:30, so we still have a little bit of time before boxes.
We're in this together.
Yeah, in a lane like this, like, I can definitely poke from a distance and, like, not really suffer any consequence. So high velocity rounds are definitely better. I think I'm at the point, at least with Paige, where, like, I feel comfortable being a lot more diverse with my building.
I'll take care of you. This one is took one out. We got one.
This is going surprisingly well.
I should swing by the
I
curiosity
think I've generally just gotten better at laning with Lash. Because I understand kind of what he wants to do a lot more now. You can also get out more. He's fine.
This is the best part of the story. Nice teamwork.
In fairness, your fire will only burn brighter.
Oh shit, that might be the best I've actually done that in a while.
You're outclassed.
I'll be right back.
Death is coming.
Safer already. Dragon.
Good luck.
Mid is having a field day. What the fuck is going on there?
I'll try my best.
Sergeant Cassius Thundercock, are you fucking serious?
Stop right there. Feel better? I brought this with me.
Why? This is stupid.
There's
8 minutes. Which means sinners.
what's out here.
Death is coming.
I won't let you stop me from summoning the patron.
I'm just gonna take theirs. Or not! Shiv did not like that.
The Venator fights with fervor.
They're relaxing there. I don't care enough to push. What was going on with Venator there?
This is a great read.
See the enemy.
Take the king's boon and be blessed.
Ready to use knockdown. Take this.
I don't know if he's looking for an ult or not. That's mid. Well, not bad. I was real tempted.
Thank you.
Paradox.
For Camelot.
Ooh. Thank you for the check-in, Lou. Enjoy your potion. My Mike. The paradox is scary. See, some days I'm not attentive. It happens. I'm not taking it personally. No.
I see Shiv.
Destroy the Guardian on your own.
A Venator will not be denied.
This one's one of my favorites.
See, she's over there.
My resolve is endless.
This is a great read.
Oh, there's Pocket and there's Shiv. I didn't want to go back that way. Alright. What do I get now? Pocket Shiv. Shiv's going Spirit. Slowing bullet, superior duration. What is she cooking?
Come on, buddy.
Pocket is going normal pocket, so I might get Silence Wave.
A green walker is under attack.
Don't worry about a thing.
I do wanna... Might go Vortex Web.
Careful, Bash.
A call on the Lady of the Lake.
I see Shiv.
I don't know why we're all here.
I got you.
The sword of Saint Benedict cuts
Headed to York.
like wheat. Our yellow walker is under attack.
I'll try my best.
Need help on yellow.
As long as I can.
I see the enemy. Going to shop.
I love this part. Keep fighting. They took out Lad.
No! I thought I would have gotten him out.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
I might... Oh no, I don't know if I should get a rescue beam or not. Don't think it'll be useful. I think I'm better off just saving up for Curse Relic.
On blue.
I see pocket. I see paradox.
One, two, three.
Headed to Broadway.
They took out Lad. Great job.
He's just chucking them all. I don't want to head there.
Headed to yellow.
Okay, vendor's heading there. Trying to think, it might just be better if I save up for Cursed Relic. because I can't think of anything specific that I'd really want. And Curse would probably just be a good bang for my buck at this point, because I don't really need to worry about buying anything.
The Warden.
I don't know how I'm alive. I owe them my life.
Nobody's going to stop me.
Headed to green.
I don't have boost. I don't have boost yet. He's just slashing through there again and again. Massive bag.
Fire will only burn brighter.
Thank you.
Huh. I think... I don't know. Again, I think it is a little ridiculous. Like right now we have to push yellow. I think it's like a little ridiculous, but at the same time, I do like instantly like this urn system a lot more than the last one. It makes for very weird and very dangerous situations like that, where like if Shiv's just constantly gonna be dashing through that again and again, it makes him a menace if he's staying there. But like, the trade-off is it's either something like that, or 5 people all charge meleeing in the middle. In which case, then rebuttal just becomes like a mandatory buy. But it kind of was before because of the last... let me word this correctly. More so because of the fact that you're all just standing there. But like, if you're gonna have one person who's already like very melee focused, like having them be the one in the middle of that is probably the best thing to do. I tried.
You gotta try a lot harder than that.
That's not good. Get me out of here.
Do my best.
It gives some characters who might have struggled kind of just generally before a chance to be better, but it still feels weird because of it being a very specific scenario. But I guess if you're gonna have certain characters who are better at like standing their ground, like if a factor into character balancing becomes how well they can like contest or like fight for urn, I might be okay with it. It's still jarring. It is jarringly different. But if the idea is going to be somewhat consistent with what we're seeing here, I'd be interested. Because it to me, it's reminding me of like... the best comparison I really could make would be like how God, to go back to League. Like how Shyvana really specifically wanted to be getting dragons. Like, not in the same vein of like a character who gets stronger the more that they're getting the side objective, but like, I think it'll be interesting if some characters are like, yeah, this character's really good, specifically good at like holding their ground and doing melee attacks, which you basically want from a frontliner anyway. It means that a frontliner would basically be there at the start of any time that you're depositing urn and kind of blocking and being the real guard there. But then that also comes into team comp. And I think that idea is more interesting than, hang on. I think that idea is more interesting than just, oh, have like the character with the fastest or best movement like running for urn. Or running to do urn. Because it makes it a more interesting decision, I'll say.
Nice work.
Why are we fighting here? I can't believe that worked. Yeah, I'm gonna need to sell healing right. I think it's interesting. I'm going to be very curious to see... We should.
On my way.
I'd be very interested to see what like pro players think about this change.
They're in mid.
Because I can tell you right now that that reduction in the amount of like bullet and spirit resist, that is not for my lobbies, that is for their lobbies. This might be a little bit dangerous. This is gonna be very dangerous, actually.
The rejuvenator is descending.
And we get out scot-free, I guess. Alright.
The spirit. York is under attack.
Headed to
A
yellow.
green walker is under attack.
We can at least guarantee a kill on Warden.
Taken our yellow walker. They've taken our green walker.
Meet my friends.
Headed to Greenwich.
Keep hiding.
Slice through them.
Perfect, and it gives me a chance to push this lane. Because another thing that also, I don't want to say was like not like really paid attention to, because it's hard to tell what people are focusing on right now since the patch literally just came out, but like the auto max move speed whenever you pick up urn, that definitely feels like a change that was made to be like, hey, anyone can realistically pick up urn now, and it's not like a deficit if somebody else who isn't super fast doesn't. I kind of want this. And I'll replace monster rounds for it because I already have trophy collector.
Protection.
Let's push York.
Why? An ethereal shift's crazy. I was confused where the enemy team was, but alright. He would have gotten out of it if it wasn't for the giant anvil above his head. So I'll give him that much. Oh, bag. Sorry, Aaron. Sergeant Cassius Thundercock, my apology.
The Blue Walker is under attack. Such blessing.
There's no way. There's no way.
Nice teamwork. They took out Infernus.
Go, my king. He's going back. Don't do it, Shiv.
I'll cover you. Doesn't level little Arthurian
We are overextending. We should not be here.
fight for Avalon.
Sorry, Paradox, that wasn't for you.
Keep going.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Just unfortunate casualties. I don't like it.
I don't go selling these to just anyone.
That was fine, right? Yeah, blue is fine.
Broadway is under attack.
I can't believe that Lash actually got out of that, though. Yeah, that time actually does work. I don't want to be here by myself, but I also really want to get the sinners. Oh, I actually need to push this lane then.
Let them weep your ash. The hidden
Call on the Lady of the Lake. As long as I can.
We at least have the lane pushed up. Mid-bosses spawn.
The urn has been dropped.
Because I don't think they're really gonna make a play for it. So they're just kind of gonna delay it, but it's gonna... That thing zooms back to spawn.
This is a great raid.
Stop them from delivering the urn. The urn has been dropped.
I can keep going.
getting a lot better at that.
Headed to Greenwich.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
This one's one of my favorites.
Keep the lane pushed. You know what? I'll actually get Bound the Spirit.
Go out there and hold your will.
I trust my team enough that I will split push. I won't. No, I won't. Never mind. Shiv's there. Never mind. Shiv's there.
Headed to York.
I saw that and was just like, all right. I guess not. I guess not.
The urn has been dropped.
Or I guess I am.
Headed to Greenwich.
Bringing in support. They want to kill me. They have to work for it.
I don't know where Shiv went though.
Shiv is missing.
Want to meet a dragon?
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
For Camelot.
I'm hoping that that's right. Nope, myth.
Let's go mid.
Yeah.
On my way.
I'm not even that close.
Take this. Stop right here.
This might be slightly dangerous because almost all of them have ult.
The rejuvenator is descending.
We got the rejuve. What's next?
I don't know who's up there. I saw
The
someone.
spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Someone's gonna be bleeding the concrete. It ain't gonna be you.
Please.
Headed to Blue.
Come on.
Feel safer already. Meaning will help. Death is coming.
Sorry, Aaron.
Can't wait to see how this story plays out.
Also, that is new info to me. I did not know that you could silence Pocket even though you were in the, even though that they're in the satchel. Oh, I think we're packing up. Does mean I can grab this though?
Let's stay safe.
Where's Venator going? Venator's gonna...
Protect the urn.
I respect it. Because we still have Rejuve, so we might have as well actually run this. That's super fucking long. But considering that, like, it's unfavored for us, I'm kind of okay with that. If that's what it's like when it's unfavored, but we still get it, like, no, that's actually a lot of time for, like, one person to sneak in and kind of get it. It turns an unfavored urn, like, closer into something like,
But it only will delay the inevitable.
like stealing Rejuve.
Headed to York. I'll try to slow him.
You're a good kid. Don't get dead.
Headed to Green.
I'm right back.
I brought this with me. Summoning.
Oh, they rotated mid.
The rejuvenator has expired.
I think we went off of this.
I got you. Bring with me.
Ow.
We make a good team.
No. Why does that hurt so much? Was I not dealing any damage to her? Why was I getting help from Spirit Run? What? We have to be a little bit careful, but like, we can win off of this, no problem. That ship wanted me dead so bad.
What an ending.
Quite the challenge.
Oh my god.
Where is the challenge?
That's going to be... Thank you, Cherry. That's going to be very interesting. Like, that is just going to be a very interesting change. Oh, I didn't die at all. That's gonna be a very interesting change to eventually see, like, knock-on effects from. Please tell me, please tell me, please tell me. Nope. One more. One more. One more, and then I'm back in Archon. I've been suffering. Hmm? Why did I flash green? Weird. But yeah. It is definitely better. It is... It's gonna be interesting because I think different characters are gonna have different tactics for holding that. And I think that's part of the reason. Like, you kind of have to plan ahead, and like, you definitely get the advantage if you put the urn down, and then you're able to kind of like set up the fence. but like it's the split of like you want somebody to escort the urn. You want somebody to escort the urn, and then you want other people who will like be escorting the urn with you. Because it's very easy and it's very quick to take it now. And that movement speed buff makes it hard for anybody who isn't like using anything to slow other people down, like slowing bullets, or just like any character who has any knock-up or disruption. It makes it much easier for those people to get away. To get away if they just kind of like grab the urn and then go. I feel like this attempt, I feel like the intent behind this update, one is to make the urn better than how it was in mid, but it still wants to give the advantage to the people who put the urn down first, or the team who is set up around that spot first. Like, I think for a little bit it's going to be very similar to how it was in mid, but I think when people kind of adjust to it a bit more, it's going to shape very differently. Because clearly the intent between the last urn update and this urn update is they don't want as many like obvious solutions, or we got it down first and then we have the ults that can stop anybody from getting close to it. Because like once you're under the bridge, you're safe from anything that is like usually like directly vertical. But from the sides, like people can still shoot at you, they can still throw abilities, they can still do a lot of things. Like going there is a very dangerous thing to do. So I don't think the intent is to have everybody there. They clearly want to have the urn there, but have some people who will go in to hit it, but have the rest still supporting from a distance. Because, like, it's the difference between... It's the difference between the urn being, like, right here, like, right in the middle of the area, and being... And basically being, like, here, but imagine if this wall was open. Like, you can't look directly down at it, so, like, it cuts off so many angles. Like, you still get a good line of sight on it from a bunch of other places, but it's no longer, like, you're completely vulnerable and, like, there's no consequence to somebody being super far away and just throwing all your abilities at it. Like, there's more counterplay that you can do. It is definitely an improvement over the last urn system, the one that the first the one that the first match of this stream had. Whether or not people like it more than how the old urn system was, or I guess like the first urn system, it's probably gonna take a couple games, a couple of days for people to figure it out. But I think this is definitely an improvement. I think this is very easily a big improvement. Hang on, let me switch this playlist a little bit. Perfect, another page game. I'll take it.
You've read so many stories, Paige.
Dorman and Billy. I'd prefer this. I prefer this over between the lanes. I think I prefer this over Warden and Mirage. Oh wait, they switched. Viscous and Doorman. Because Bebop can't really clear lane, but I can at least clear lane. That means I'm getting these two.
Hey, you're making history.
Also depends on if this Viscous is gonna go support, if I get heal beam or not.
Good luck not getting shot.
2 minutes.
This is a great read. Here you go.
You got healing, right? No.
Korean fantasy.
That was good though. That was a good grab. I will likely have to get Rusted Barrel, but not until after laning is over. I think I'll get High Velocity. Just to help soften him up.
Hope you win whatever fight you're about to start.
Let me help you. We're in this together. Nemo will help.
I don't know where he put that door and for what reason. I'm gonna need a Guardian Ward to keep him alive. Let's go!
They took out a beat bop.
Storming got gun buff.
It's rough out here.
My friend's
The dome is
I
missing.
gotta keep him alive. Trying to think. I don't know how to like really lean against a Viscus.
Come on, buddy.
Fuck is that? That's dead. Even if he gets out. He also has opening rounds. Need to be careful. I could have sworn I played with Emerald before. No, we're losing this lane.
I can keep going.
We just play the safe and don't be in there. We clear lane and do what is absolutely necessary, but we do not stay in here for longer than we need to. Like, this is just a heavy harass lane.
I could get something better.
If you like that, I got some other stuff.
Feel better?
Yeah, no, we lost this.
I need this to work.
The doorman's missing.
This is a great read.
Hi, Ketchup. How was your stream? I hope you're doing well. This lane is going bad. Okay, Bob, you need to get out of here.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
I have been experimenting. Oh my god.
I'll take care of you.
Been experimenting with the now 2 versions of the urn. She was good. We played some motor slides. I need to get to that eventually. I tried the demo of that with platforming is getting more difficult. Honestly, that's kind of what I really wanted to hear. I need to get to that because I tried it during Steam Next Fest, but I wasn't able to. Well, no, I played it during Steam Next Fest and I really enjoyed it, but I just didn't get around to it. That's not good. I'm meaning to get around to it because it definitely feels like a type of game that I'd really enjoy. And it also reminds me that I really need to get back to Aiko. Or Eco, my bad. Uh-oh.
Vindicta needs to be stopped. Be blessed.
Yep, it came out very recently. Which is funny because the voice actor in that, also voiced a character in something that I was sponsored to play. And so while everybody was playing that game, I was playing something else entirely. But it's fine because I really like that game. Let me find a sec. She does an incredibly good job. She always does a fantastic job. Let me see if I can find a sec where I can give you a shout out. Where's Viscous?
Viscous is missing. For Camelot.
They're running with the urn.
They're running with Urn. We have to hold it here. I have no CDs. Can't contest that. We're all way too low, and we do not have anything for that.
Yellow Walker is under attack. They destroyed the Guardian.
There you are.
I can't believe he lived. Hang on. I have to make sure my team gets out of here. I also need this, which means I need to switch this out. Here, let me see if I can clear this wave, and then I can get you a quick shout out.
Let the king strengthen you.
Okay, here we go. Whoops. Perfect. I'm sorry, my brain's been a little fried because like right in the middle of this stream, I had there was an update that instantly changed the thing that like this entire stream was gonna be about.
Protect the urn runner.
The store.
Headed to green.
Guys might not get it out. Might not get out. Yeah. We don't run that, please. Just drop it. Whoa, what is going on?
This one's one of my favorites.
That was a really weird instance of stuttering. I don't got it, but I want to. There's a difference. Like, it's the least I can do for people that raid into me.
Need help on Greenwich.
She's under attack.
Like, as long as I can. Bringing in support.
He's still here. I'm gonna need disarming hacks, and I'm gonna need
York is under
just leaving yellow. This case is mostly spear damage. Yeah, which means I'm gonna want spirit resilience. Or some type of spirit resist, which means
We delivered the urn.
that was pretty easy, actually. Damn. And now we leave because there's no point in staying here. Alright, I need to get a snack and get ready for bed. No worries. It is pretty late, so no. Eat up and try to rest well. Hopefully it's not too hot and it's not gonna disturb your sleep like it's been doing for me. Drifter has yellow. I think we're mostly stabilizing. It should be fine.
A green walker is under attack.
Fight for Avalon! I didn't forget what you did.
How? Alright. I can stop playing League, but the League player still finds its way back in. I might have to sell Spirit Sap.
The darkness creeps ever closer.
Actually, no. I think I'll keep Spirit Sap.
Amongst them.
I think the upgrade in the focus lens might be worth it. But like, I'm really fighting to kind of commit for it. We either push for this or we push for green.
This one is one of my favorites.
Bridge buffs are up. Those are more important right now. If Drifter gets stopped, then I can go get this, because I don't want Vindicta to get it.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Also, Green's in trouble.
I'll try to slow him.
And be blessed.
Headed to blue.
They were fighting up and down blue. What is going on here?
Go get shot at, Paige.
York is under attack.
There's someone I want you to meet.
Going to shop.
I want this.
Stop them from
Headed to yellow.
We have to go there because of Urn.
I see someone appreciates fine craftsmanship.
I'm also going to need...
Ready to summon a cavalry charge.
Who doesn't love a little Arthurian fantasy? Here comes the cavalry. Cover you. Flop.
You'll love to see it.
We delivered the urn. They've destroyed our Blue Walker.
Let's push yellow.
But yeah, yellow.
I need this to work.
Now we get out of here. Compress cooldown. I think I want stamina mastery. I think. I'm not even entirely too sure, but I know I want the superior cooldown.
Glad I brought this with me.
Ready to use refresher.
I see viscous.
Do my best.
I love focus lens.
Job.
Like, what do you mean? It's a point and click silence and it does echo damage.
Headed to York.
Drifter, please. You got this.
Summoning.
Also should be better if I sell monster rounds because I'm not getting the most amount of value out of them.
Place.
I see viscous.
Our Yellow Walker is under attack.
Get him.
The spirit urn is waiting to be filled.
Thank you.
Okay, yeah, no, focus on might be my answer for that. I also completely messed up that routing, because I should just use the air pad. The air vent.
I see Vindicta.
She has counterspell? She does.
Headed to yellow.
Oh, we got all the walkers. I didn't even realize. In which case... Make a transcendent cooldown first, actually.
Don't lay it down. Soldier this, okay?
Also means knockdown might be losing value, which means that I switch that out for
They're running with the urn.
Cursed Relic soon.
Headed to green.
If you need more protection, you know where to find
That means switching knockdown for this.
The urn has been dropped.
Jesus Christ.
Nice punch, Percival.
Can you tell I don't like fighting Viscous? Yes, it was rude, but have you considered Viscous? It is not my fault if the Viscous decides to sit there because they think that they're safe in their little goo, but then I just throw a focus lens at them and then they explode. That's why he got warp still.
I brought this with me. You will help.
You have to be kind to be cruel. And I assure you, I am very, very, very kind.
Kill them all.
This Viscous probably thinks that I do hate him. And it's not personal, but I do hate Viscous. I disagree. I think you're very, very, very cruel. But if you have to be kind to be cruel, then that means that I'm very, very, very kind. I don't know whether to be relieved or intimidated by that. Then that means that it's working. We have a 30k lead, and bridge buffs are actually about to spawn, so I should get in position. Because Vindicta can't counterspell point and click. She should have got Dispel Magic. Sorry, Queen.
Your stay will be unforgettable.
Small Crow. I got you, buddy.
Stay safe.
You're fucking kidding me.
He's so close.
Bitch made.
This is a great read.
They are not connected. You're very kind and very cruel, but one is not the same as the other. I think they're closer than you would think. Where's Vindicta? That's not cruel. The Mo and Krill are cruel. I'm simply doing my job. Do it, Billy. I dare you. Ooh. That was a nasty grab. It's smarter than your average bear. The Moen and Krill dove after that Torment like it was nothing. Stop it. I'm just doing my job. The people who say that are not to be trusted. I'm doing a very good job, though. You can always trust me as a support, as a very competent teammate who will do the best for you. Stop that. No more bullets for you. Do I still have movement buff? No, I don't.
Your stay will be unforgettable.
This is the best part of the story.
Bitch made. Oh my god! How? 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 How?
Go out there and impose your will.
I remain forever unpunished.
I hope you like the book.
I still got that kill. Bullshit, I tell you. Listen, pure skill.
Ready to use curse.
We need this to work.
The darkness creeps ever closer as the drifter walks amongst them.
Crazy steal.
Your stay will be
Hi. Oh my god, hang on. Sync Mario. Thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out after we close this out. Not Stinky. Oh, that wasn't your choice then. I'm sorry. We can just end this. Easy. Crazy steal. But yes, I am... Hello, for those who do not know me. I am...
love New York.
One, a very competent page player. 2, I am a very kind alchemist. I typically go by the Rose Alchemist. And I play a lot of Deadlock on Mondays. I am typically a variety streamer. I play a bunch of different types of games. Here, let me give you a shout out. I'm going to assume that you maybe were also playing Deadlock. I'll stop bullying her when stop using the free mod work. Using me for free mod work. If you, I mean, a free mod is a mod that cares. So she's using's the wrong word. We call it encouraged labor. I'm praying back to work on 1, thank God. But yes, hello. I am a variety streamer. I have been playing Deadlock on Mondays very consistently. I'm currently in the middle of a Disco Elysium playthrough. I typically play visual novels on Tuesday. Wednesday is kind of like usually up in the air. Choosing a free jumping game. Oh, you're talking like those movement maps. I occasionally play Deadlock, but today I made the mistake of playing Bunny Guys. Building. I mean, if it makes... Wait. Oh no, I thought... You said Bunny Guys. I thought you said Bunny Game. That would have meant something different. She was quite tilted, believe it or not. I mean... I'll also play another. I mean... You only get tilted if you care. At least to me. To me, you only... To me, you only get tilted if you care, like, a little bit. Just, like, a fraction of a little bit. But yeah, as you probably could have seen from, like, my hero lineup, I am mainly... Trust me, she cared a lot. That's good. Passion is good. Whether or not it maybe gets you a little bit mad, it happens. Do not care. This game was, like, chained together. Oh, I can see why that might make you a little upset. Though, to be completely honest, I'm also not somebody who typically plays a lot of rage games. So, like, she didn't get to the death punching stage like she did with certain other games. That's still progress. That means Deathskin gets to stay alive for a little bit longer. But trust me. Also, thank you for the follow, Inferno Bookworm. All customers are welcome to the atelier. Also, let me switch this around. I am calm and serene. I will believe you. I will take you at your word because I am a very trusting person. She did take my eyes. I'm no longer mad. I am now staring at Paige. See, looking at Paige is always helpful. She's very cute. I admittedly my taste is a little bit leaning more towards Mina, but as I've been playing more and more of Paige, there is a soothing quality, I'll say. But that also just might be my taste for redheads and some nerds. There was I remember I was watching somebody. 1, good morning, Effie. 2, yes, you're very welcome in joining the Discord. Cottagecore and Goth, Fascination duo. I ship them. Yes, you get me. You get me. I personally, my style leans a little bit more towards punk. You probably wouldn't guess it based off of the Gothic Lolita inspired dress of mine, but. But yeah, between Cottagecore and like Goth Fashionista, way more my type. What is that? Sorry, but I am not in the mood to listen to Danny Brown. Mario won't play Deadlock with me anymore because I'm a 37 player. I mean... Some 7 players can be cool.
You risked much by coming here, Paige.
Paige does have modded goth skins.
The only way to save them
Wait, who's requesting the switch? I do not know how many summon. Wait, what lane am I in? Great Talon, Great Talon and Lash. Tonight, I think we only run into about 3. Only about 3 7 players. 3 or 4 actually, which is very funny because like I started stream, I got 1 game in, and then there was a huge update that changed how the errands work. I remember seeing a thicker page can and genuinely consider picking up Super first. Since my expectations. I can't say anything. I think I see that. I think I've saw that. It's expecting 6. No, I haven't been seeing too many. Even before the urn changes. Hang on, is it even playing? There we go. Is the urn update as bad as it looks? So that depends. Are you talking about the urn update that was on Friday, or are you talking about the urn update that was like 5 minutes after I started stream? About skin live on because if I ever played this game. I mean, it's only a very movement-focused MOBA in third person. Yes, it got updated today. It got updated literally like after my first game. It got updated after my first game on stream, and it completely reverted. Well, not reverted. That's incorrect. It changed a lot of the urn changes, making it better in my opinion. There's still gonna be some issues that I have with it. But I think it's better than how it was before. Because now the urn... Because now you still have to take it to the other side, but you're taking it, Why is that? Why did Automod grab that one? It is free. It is completely free on Steam, but you kind of need to have either somebody who can get you into the game, or... I mean, to pick up Deadlock, because I heard they nerfed the pollen to the ground. Yeah, they did. They did. I do not think I've seen a single Apollo since those nerfs came through. And I can assure you, I'm very, very thankful. I hated laning against an Apollo. But then the second he loses all of his privilege, like, nobody's playing him. They changed like 2 things Apollo players just cringe. They are! That's why they play Apollo! Trying to play against Apollo as a 7 player was genuinely hair pulling. Yeah, because you can't do anything. Like, you get punished. Like, sorry, you shouldn't have shot me. You shouldn't have done anything. You shouldn't have used the bomb that you have. Can't break that. Hey, it's please. Check it out after I finish Dragon Age Origins. I've heard very good things about Origins. I'm more of a JRPG player. I am a very, 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 very large Persona fan. As in Persona, like all of them, including 1 and 2, even if Atlas refuses to acknowledge that they exist. I can't do anything against that. I could have sworn I could have shot those, but whatever. Also, because it reminded me, the only against Apollo is 7 is you gotta back up. Pray you can get your mark off before they stun you. Only if you have Mystic Slow or whatever. Yeah, Mystic Slow is also good. But I love Persona series. I just personally just like the music. Well, all of them, all of the Persona games have like a very distinct sound to them. So like, ooh. You're not seeing it because of the because of my personal playlist that I have on stream right now. But like I think I have the OST for I have the OST for 3, 4, and 5. But some of them don't necessarily work. I don't want to say work, but aren't necessarily like hype stream music. Nothing wrong with having a head out. Thank you for stopping by, Effie. Where is he? There he is. He got the movement buff. First Dragon Age game was Inquisition. I love that game. I keep hearing good things about the Dragon Age franchise, but I just never... Getting Guardian Ward's more important right now. I never played one, but I know a couple... I know a couple people who really, really, really enjoyed Origins, and also... I don't think I've seen one play... Well, I don't think I've seen one play... like Inquisition or any of the later games after that. That's not low enough for me to ult. Sing when you occasionally forget which minion is the target. It's because it's mainly because the Geist switch? Yeah, no, Geist switch lanes, okay. It's mainly because I try to make sure that, because I play way more of a support page, like I want to lower the ones that have the health, but not like too much, because I want them to be in a spot where like my partner can run and grab it if need be. Where's Grey Talon? I can't believe... I did hear that they were making a... I did hear that, actually. It's Lash back.
Time to spend souls.
Dramatic, stylish, I love it.
I'm surprised that the talent got away, but like, whatever. Honestly, as long as like Hayes is like safely farming, I'm not gonna complain. Dude, it feels like nobody wants to be in mid lane. Like, what is going on here?
Geist is missing. I see Lash.
Where did Geist go? Yep, I do know that those are the devs behind Kingdom Come Deliverance, which unfortunately is another game I haven't played. I've kind of been just very... Ooh. I asked Amari... This question I'll ask you too. Strawberry or grape jelly? Strawberry. I prefer strawberries. It's also maybe a little bit more cute.
Must be safe.
What is this game? No, you don't. Bag. What is this?
I see Vindicta.
Ooh. Team's all over the place and still winning. The enemy team is constantly running. On the stream, my American internet strikes again. It's unfortunate, but it is kind of just the experience. I need to think really quick right now. They got Spirit. Thank you for the follow, Amari.
From delivering the urn.
Whoa. Thank you for the follow, Amari. I hope... all customers are welcome to Atelier. He's really good in the meta right now. I remember him sucking last I played. I think he's still decent. He definitely feels a little bit tanky. Like, I felt those buffs. You go and get mats. Always get those. Those are super important. I can completely understand. But no, again, thank you for the raid. You didn't need to, but I deeply appreciate it. He's not necessarily like specifically good in any sense. That was bad. That was like for their team here. The eternally bitter. That's honestly really funny. This is a nightmare game. I don't know what's going on here. Victor playing. Stop playing around time to murder's lifesteal. He was a menace a bit ago because of Wallbreaker, Victor, where you kind of just run it down, run to the enemy team's inhibitor, so that way you can just permanently reduce the amount of souls that like one lane would get. But since the last patch, he's still normal. Like, he's not like crazy strong. He's not crazy strong. But like, I've definitely seen a couple people like drop him a little bit. I don't see him as much anymore, but he's still good. Or at least like, I don't think he's really changed that much in terms of power. Who's high in the meta right now? Now I do not know. Before the patch that literally happened like right in the middle of my stream, Graves and McGinnis were really high up in terms of like win rate. But that was largely because of the urn changes. Now that the urn has changed again, like back in a new meta. The glory of a game that is still in development. Also, the heads, the dead head tracking got improved.
The right item could make the difference. They took out Mina. I got you.
The dead head tracking has been improved, so the build that I'm using has been like experimenting with that. Bro, I need help here.
Need help on yellow.
Star Wars: The Old Republic.
Guys, on the roof.
This Slash has been honestly really scary with these. I need to either be in a better position or I need to upgrade into Divine Barrier really quick. I don't know what's a bigger issue right now. Graves going Mystic Shot Spirit. I don't think... I'm also honestly kind of surprised I got out of there, but I'm gonna thank my movement for that. Ooh. She made it. Who's ahead right now? I think Hayes might be. No worries, take your time. I'm gonna be here. This game's likely gonna go on for a bit. Yeah, I know that. They're going for...
Meet my friends.
I can't save her from that. The heroic or arcane surge. Okay, so that's what that Graves is going for. This is very Very dangerous.
The ley lines course through you.
I don't know what I can do right here. They reworked the minions? Partly. They reworked how the medic minions work. Along with the patch that along with the patch that like changed the urn. Oh my god. Along with the patch that changed the urn, they ended up changing bag. They ended up changing a lot of the
Our blue walker is under attack.
they ended up changing a lot of the
Let's
they
push
changed how
Greenwich.
some of the medic minions work. We should push green. So that way, like, the burst healing that you would typically get from it, it's not burst anymore. She needs to be a little bit more careful. So, like, if you kill a lot of the medic troops at once now, it's not going to... I need to think.
You got expensive taste. I love it.
Huh? Oh, Vindic. Was that the bomb? That means nobody's on yellow.
Headed to York.
It means if you kill a bunch of the healing minions now at the same time, the healing trippers, they're not going to burst heal you all the way back up, but it will do it over time.
Green Guardian has been defeated.
Like, instead of it being the same amount of heal over 4 seconds, it'll just delay where you get the other ones. So, like, if you kill 2 medic troops, it'll be a slow heal over the course of 8 seconds instead of 1 strong heal over the course of 4. Which is meant to make you a little bit more squishy. That's also why they reduced the health values of a lot of the characters.
If you like that, I got some other stuff that fell off the
You
truck.
know, you're playing Deadlock. It's a MOBA. Like, I've had...
I see the goat.
I see you.
I see the goat.
I've had like more than 10 years experience with like League of Legends, so I'm very used to how a MOBA works. That's why I'm very comfortable playing as a support. That does make the AOC less reliable than it. Yeah. Honestly needed to. It's still good. Like, you still get the heal. It's just not gonna, like, instantly bring you back up to full. Which kinda really lowered the value of certain items and certain, things that you could do. Ooh. Like, it feels like the intent with that, along with a lot of the changes that they made very recently with the urn change, like, they want to make people more squishy, especially if people are going to be fighting over urn a lot more, which very much seems the intent with a lot of these changes. So, like, if you just want to clear waves, it's still good, but it's not...
Our blue walker is under
It's no longer just like, oh, I can go clear wave, get a big heal, and then immediately come back into a fight. Deadlock was my first MOBA, but I played lots of MMOs and Overwatch, so it's easy to get into. Oh my god. Okay. They're pausing for like a split second. That gives me a chance to drink tea. So okay. Yeah, I had like 10 gentlemen agreement, right? I've had multiple years experience with many here, be honest. I've had a lot of experience with League over like a decade.
I love this part.
Need help on yellow.
I think I lose this one.
I'll keep fighting.
I've gotten to League because I value my mental health. Good. Unfortunately, I have a lot of friends who like were very adamant about getting. Oh my god. It got me at a very impressionable time. Very unfortunately. I have to like swat it to make sure it goes
They're trying
to sleep. It's 1 a.m. here. I think that's perfectly reasonable. But take care of Hunter rules, I believe that's how I say it. But no, thank you again for the follow. It is deeply appreciated. And again, the atelier is welcome to all. I can zip back and get to yellow.
This one is one of my favorites.
Our green walker is under attack. She shall temper your spirit. The urn has been dropped.
I see someone appreciates fine craftsmanship.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, we got...
Protect the urn runner.
Death is coming. I have a little Arthurian fantasy.
Let's see who still stands.
If they want to kill me, they have to work for it.
I'm done. Or not somehow? What?
The urn has been dropped.
How did I live? How? How? How did we win that? I legitimately don't understand. Victor, my goat. I'm dead. Actually, maybe not.
This is the beginning of something beautiful.
This wasn't necessary. I think he was trying to go for a cleanup, but I legitimately do not understand how we won that fight.
Let's go mid.
Don't get dead.
I might need to get counterspell. Also, ads are gonna start in 16 seconds. It was 1v3 with full minion wave. He's not built for that. Him, that was fine. Like, I don't understand how we won Urn. Like, I do not process how we won that. One, two, three. Actually, I wonder if that counts as a... Go back. See, but I think they're focusing Mina, not you. Maybe? And I'm honestly surprised that she lived, because I could have sworn that she was gonna die. Like... And we still have all of our walkers. Like, I don't understand what's happening here. Didn't you double buff her? I saved? I threw a shield at her. Speaking of throwing shields.
Let's see who still stands.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fight for Avalon! team.
And Victor is perfectly safe.
Paige, your presence here makes us all strong.
Kinda wanna grab this and then go. Oh, she's in there deep. No, that was dumb. That was dumb.
The spirit earth. The rejuvenator is descending.
There is no way.
Check out Yamato.
Alright, go on.
Death is coming. They took out Yamato.
Get me out of here. 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 I'm still alive. I'll take that. I never used the teleporter once. Probably should. It's really good. Like, genuinely, it's like, I genuinely think the teleporters are very slept on, especially around my ranking. I kind of want to get Boundless Spirit. I'm gonna get Boundless Spirit, but I also wanna...
Deliver the urn safely.
It's over. Great. This is the best part of the story.
Oh my god.
Victor shares his pain.
We make a good team.
I feel like you're too smart to want to go get shot.
Our green walker is under attack.
That was a whole bunch of items. I didn't expect that. Also, this music is still fire.
Do my best.
Of everything, I'm glad that this is still here.
The urn is ours.
I'm not counting anything until it is over, but like this match has been going insanely well in comparison to literally everything else that I've been doing this game. Like this night. I'm going to blame Amari / Thank.
Hope you like the book. You have no idea what I'm
Get her.
This one is one of my favorites.
What does Victor have knockdown?
Today there will be a reaping.
There's a gun geist up there.
Am I gonna stone for you?
Oh, she got in the way of that. I love you, Indom. Best item in the game. My amazing commentary. I mean, commentary also sometimes has helped too. It's about being there in spirit. That's a great time.
Way to go.
I think we can stick this and win. Bam.
What an ending.
That was... And Dom does work on that.
That was fun.
That's very good to know.
I love my job.
You're all so great. It is a mix of both being... both my experience as a Jinx player in League of Legends and also playing Senna a little bit. 18k healing, 19 assists. Same amount as the Mina, but only 1 death. I've been doing, like, really well. Like, no, these were really good matches. Oh my god. But yeah, it is a little late. And usually I don't go... Usually Mondays tend to be, like, a little bit shorter. But let me find somebody to raid. It's been fun. See you around. Thank you for stopping by again. Like, I usually stream at 8 p.m. EST, Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, and sometimes I'm doing Saturday streams. Get rest if you need it. It is very, very important. But yeah, no, thank you for stopping by. And again, huge thanks to Ketchup and Amari for the raid. I will always deeply appreciate it. Let me find somebody to raid into while the music plays us out, essentially. But I guess while I do that, all in all, I like the new urn. Like, I think it is definitely, like, almost a direct improvement. I think it is definitely a direct improvement over what the urn was last time. Like, needless to say. I feel like there's more counterplay to it. I feel like there's more... I feel more involved, and I feel like... It's not... What's the way of putting it? It's not as deathball-y as it was last time. It's not as deathball-y as it was when, like, all of it was in mid. You still kind of have to think about it a little bit more, in comparison to just kind of, like, running to sneak it in. But I like it. I think it is more interesting now than it was before, and I don't hate it. I think it'll be interesting. It'll take time. It'll definitely take time to see kind of how people feel about it, and especially when it gets up to higher ranks, like how high rank players kind of feel about it. But I think for right now, I think it's good. I like the change. It doesn't make me want to pull my hair out. So I think that's honestly a big improvement. Let me see if there's a VTuber who's playing Deadlock this late. I've been doing pretty well when it comes to just, like, randomly finding other NBs or other trans VTubers when playing, or, like, raiding into other ones who are playing Deadlock. So let's take a spin, essentially. All right. I found someone with a really cute model. And it seems like they're playing Victor. So, here, let me raid into them. But yes, thank you for spending time with me. Unfortunately, the atelier is closed. You do not need to go home, but you can't stay here. Tomorrow I will be streaming. I was about to say You and Me and Her again. That game is stuck in my brain. I will be streaming The Non-Existence of You and Me, a relatively short VN, but I really, really, really like it. And I also need to remember to post the schedule because I don't think I posted it on Blue Sky. That reminds me, I also need to set up a socials command. But yeah. But I do have a Discord command for anybody who wants to join the Discord. I always put the schedule up there on Sundays. And yeah, there's also anime Sundays. Currently in the middle of going through Lucky Star. And Friday will be open lobbies for Strive again. Which will be interesting because I didn't see anything of Combo Breaker, unfortunately. But yeah, it's late. So thank you for spending time with me. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your morning, noon, or night, no matter when you're watching this. And yeah. Remember, no wilting until next time. So take care.